Well, happy Thursday night to you volleyball fans. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. On behalf of the whole Pointer Media team, thank you for taking the time to tune in tonight and support these Van Buren Pointers as they have a huge conference matchup tonight. It became even bigger over the course of the week. Shiloh Christian Saints are in town. Shiloh, the defending 5A state champions last year. Shiloh only lost one set last year, and guess who that was to? To these very Lady Pointers, but Shiloh had an incredible run. Got to visit with Coach Bodenstein a few moments ago. The group that graduated last year from their 8th grade year through their senior year never lost a conference match. So that made what happened Monday night that much more eye-opening in that Shiloh and Farmington, we mentioned during the broadcast Monday night that the Shiloh-Farmington match was huge. It was the battle for number one in this conference, and Farmington in 4 sets did defeat Shiloh. So that's the first time that's happened since the 2019 season in conference. Farmington, a force to be reckoned with. Again, these Pointers did go up to Farmington and took them to 5 sets. And what's happening is these Pointers are also becoming a force to be reckoned with. They are now winners of 9 straight after starting the season 2-4 against a really tough early schedule. They've bounced back. That early schedule included losses to Shiloh Christian and Farmington, and the Pointers went and avenged that loss in conference play at a Saturday tournament. So Van Buren lost 4-1 at Shiloh Christian, and then at the tournament hosted by Southside, beat them in 3 sets, 2-1. Ended up taking gold, taking the championship in the gold bracket there. So these two teams very evenly matched. If you don't know a lot about Shiloh, because you don't keep up with them because you're a Pointer fan, they are extremely young. Coach Bodenstein graduated 10 players last year. He starts 3 freshmen and 3 sophomores. And so they're taking a few lumps this year, as much as you can call them lumps. Their record is still outstanding. They're 6-1 in conference, 12-7-1 overall. The name you're going to hear all night from Shiloh Christian is Chloe Blessing. She's their leader in kills. She's their leader in digs. She's in the 1,000 dig club. She'll be everywhere. You'll be tired of hearing me call her name by the end of the night. You're also going to hear the name Caroline Stahlbaumer a ton. She's middle blocker up front, 6'2", and a force to be reckoned with. The other name, Bristol Bonanno. She is a freshman, and if you know volleyball, get this. She's a freshman, and she's their libero. Her sister last year played for this team, now plays at Ole Miss. So volleyball runs in the blood. And Bristol Bonanno, as a 9th grader, is the starting libero for this team. Coach Bodenstein took over in 2014. The Shiloh Christian Saints have 3 state championships. They've been in the state championship game 3 consecutive years, having won last time and lost the 2 before that. So this year, they're learning, they're young. And these Pointers are getting hot. I mentioned it early on. These Pointers are getting hot. They started 2-4, and now they sit at 12-5-1 and 5-2 in conference. Win tonight, and you come out and you're tied for 2nd place with Shiloh Christian. Van Buren's in a really, they don't fully control their fate, but if they were to win out, worst they would finish as 2nd in the conference. And they'll have a chance to get their revenge at Farmington. Again, they took Farmington to 5 sets, so it wasn't as though either Shiloh or Christian, Shiloh Christian or Farmington ran them out of the gym. Early in the year, these girls were figuring out who they were, and since then they've reeled off 9 consecutive wins. Coach Adams has this team rolling. For Van Buren, it's the same names you're used to. The career kills leader, in the history of Van Buren High School is Aubrey McGee. She started her senior year as the career kills leader, and she just continues to make that record nearly impossible to catch. She's at 201 for the year. Emberly Kimes is at 139. Aubrey had a huge game Monday against Alma. Got the final kill that secured the 4-set match win. Just a monster of a game for Aubrey Monday night. Jada Perryman leads this team in digs. She's the libero. Coach always brags about Jada's leadership. Jada's all over the court. You'll see her. You'll see her in the black jersey tonight. The Pointers are sporting brand new jersey tops. They were very excited about them, Coach said. They feel a certain way in them. So you'll see the Pointers in white tops and black shorts tonight, and you'll see Jada Perryman in the black top. As far as aces go in serving, it's Madeline Dunn with 24 and Aubrey McGee right behind her at 20, and then Jada Perryman and Isabella Peters both have 17. Coach went to a system this year where there's 2 main setters instead of just one, like for the last several years, and Madeline Dunn and Katie Dunbar lead the way there. Madeline Dunn with 313 assists on the year, and Katie Dunbar with 239. And then lastly, at the net, Carly Freeman has been an absolute menace. 56 blocks. I'm telling you, she gets her hands on everything that comes anywhere near the net. She's been incredibly impressive. She's just a sophomore. The future is very bright for Carly Freeman. Her serves, by the way, her ability to serve has really come on of late. This promises to be a huge matchup and will have something to do with how the standings wrap up in the 5A West. For the Pointers, it's take care of business. You wonder, I asked Coach if when a team like Shiloh Christian finally takes a conference loss, if that means anything to the mystique of a program like them, and she wasn't sure. She said, we're just going to go out and play volleyball. She was just glad to be through Alma because of the emotional connections that game brought. So here in just a moment, I'm going to turn it over to public address announcer Randy McGee, and he'll walk you through the national anthem, a moment of silence, and the Pledge of Allegiance. And we'll talk about starters for each team. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. Thanks for tuning in. Here's public address announcer Randy McGee. I don't know if you can hear it in the broadcast. I've said it every week, every game, and I'll say it every time until they stop. The student section blasting, singing the national anthem, and I love it. I love every second of it. So the starters for Shiloh are currently being announced. They're going to be number 2, Chloe Blessing. She's a senior outside hitter who leads the team in almost everything. Number 3 is Mary Carolyn Reese, another senior. She's 5'7". She'll be an outside hitter. Number 4 is Riley Bodenstein. She's a sophomore middle blocker, stands 5'8". Number 5 is Bristol Bonanno. She's the libero, who's the freshman that I mentioned earlier. Number 7 is Micah Unger, also a freshman. She'll be a setter. Number 8 is Lily Cox. She's a junior outside hitter. Number 10 will be Caroline Stahlbaumer, the other player who I'll be saying a lot. She stands 6'2". Nathan Bodenstein, the head coach since 2014, and he's assisted by Denise Bonanno. For the Pointers, it's your usual crew. The junior Hope Oden. Hope is 3rd on the team in blocks, 3rd on the team in kills. Outstanding basketball player, just an all-everything athlete. Emberly Kimes is number 4. She's a junior outside hitter. She's 2nd on this team in kills at 139. I've mentioned Carly Freeman leading the team in blocks, sophomore, number 8, middle blocker. Katie Dunbar is kind of a serving specialist. She is a senior who wears number 10. Jada Perryman is the senior libero. She will wear number 12. As I mentioned, she'll be in the black jersey tonight. And the all-time leader in a whole lot of stats there at Van Buren High School, number 14, Aubrey McGee. Newly promoted to the starting lineup a few weeks ago, number 16, Allie Hildebrand. She's a junior, and she has been on fire. Ryan Yancey's a senior outside hitter. She's number 17. Madeline Dunn is a junior setter. She's number 18. As I said, she leads the teams in assists. And A.J. McDonald is a senior, middle blocker, opposite hitter. She had a great game against Alma Monday. She wears number 24. Whitney Adams, this is her first year coaching, and Carrie Ball has been here a long time. She's the assistant coach. Well, the Pointers are in good hands, and we're just about set for conference volleyball. We're halfway through the conference season. 14 games in conference. After 7 of them, Van Buren sits at 5-2. Shiloh Christian, 6-1. Van Buren would like to see these two teams tied at the end of this night. Pointers huddle at midcourt, talk things over. Sporting their brand new white tops. They're very excited about, Coach said. Student section slightly lighter than it was against Alma, as to be expected, but Clara Bates is rocking. New officials tonight that I haven't seen before. Well, they seem to do a good job in the JV. Speaking of JV, the junior varsity team did get the win in 3 sets over Shiloh Christian. Battled back after losing the first set. Took it in 3. We're ready for volleyball. And Micah Unger will be the first to serve. And it's a good one. Van Buren's able to set something up. Hope Oden with a shot. Jada Perryman sets up Emberly Kimes. It goes cross court. Attack at the net by Carly Freeman on a little bit of an overpass by Shiloh. Katie Dunbar, no, I'm sorry, that's Allie Hildebrand serving for the Pointers. Not a great set on the Shiloh side, so the Pointers have an opportunity, and Aubrey McGee pays it off like she always does. I tell you, when Aubrey McGee attacks from the left side, good luck. She is so strong. Got to talk to Coach Bodenstein again before the game, and he just raved about how good this Pointer team is and what a great coach Coach Adams is. He had nothing but respect. Good kill there by number 10. And that's Caroline Stahlbomber. She'll get her first kill of the night for Shiloh Christian. And Lily Cox serves, and she'll get an ace. That one just came off the platform wrong. Jada Perryman went to make the pass, and it just came off the little side spin on it, tied up at 2. Big serve right there with a little bit of an overpass. Van Buren's able to survive it, and Aubrey McGee gets a chance to get a kill. Shiloh is able to keep it alive. And Shiloh will get the kill. That's Mary Carolyn Reese. That one deflected off the hands of Carly Freeman and fell down in the middle of the Van Buren defense. Service error for Lily Cox gives Van Buren the side out, tied up at 3. And that brings Carly Freeman to serve for the first time. And it's a good serve as usual. Quick set. Stahlbomber had a shot there. Van Buren was ready for it. And Stahlbomber again, and this time they get a hand on it, but it blocks into the net. And side out to Shiloh Christian. Stahlbomber with the kill. Olivia Yancey has checked in for Shiloh Christian, as has their libero, Bristol Bonanno. Good reaction by the Pointers to keep that alive. That one's blocked, but blocked out of bounds, so Aubrey McGee will get another kill. And we're tied again at 4. Katie Dunbar will serve. Comes a back set. Good block by Aubrey McGee on the Mary Carolyn Reese shot. Here comes McGee attacking from the back line. Big shot. Shiloh's just going to have to keep it alive. Van Buren should have a chance at something here. We go to the back set for Ryan Yancey, and she'll get her first kill of the night. Ryan Yancey attacking from that right side. She's getting stronger as the season goes on. She really shined a couple times against Alma. Long serve, and Shiloh can't set up the offense exactly like they'd like to, but here comes Aubrey McGee. Shiloh's able to get the dig and keep it alive. A.J. McDonald with a little pop shot. Jada Perryman lays out for the dig. Aubrey McGee pushes that one over to the empty spot. Beautiful placement. She's already up to 3 kills. 6-4 Van Buren. Pointer's got a hand on that big shot from Chloe Blessing, but it deflected out of bounds, and she's got her first kill of the night. In for Shiloh comes number 1, Kennedy Brown. She's a sophomore. She will serve. Barely clears the net. That was tough to handle, but the Pointers keep it alive. And Shiloh's in business here. Yeah, good set, good finish. That was Harper Davey, another freshman. Another 6-foot freshman, by the way. Harper Davey is a 9th grader, and she stands at 6 feet tall. It's an embarrassment of riches for the Shiloh Christian Saints when it comes to height. This one's back and forth on this rally. Aubrey McGee with a big shot, but a great dig by the libero. That's going to be pushed out of bounds, side out to the Pointers. That'll bring Emberly Kimes back in. She will replace Allie Hildebrand, and that puts Aubrey McGee serving. Van Buren leads at 7-6 in the first set. Good dig. Aubrey McGee had to lay out to try to get to that kill and just wasn't able to handle it. Side out Shiloh. Another tie. I don't know that we have had a point tonight. This may be the 7th tie of the night. It's a good serve. Aubrey McGee had trouble with it but kept it in play. Good kill there for A.J. McDonald. We saw Monday night, A.J. McDonald go a little more aggressive. She typically likes to do little touch shots, but she put some power into several of them. That serve is going to fly out the back end on Jada Perryman. And we're tied again for the 8th time. Riley Bodenstein will serve. Big floating serve, no problem. Well, I say that. I spoke too soon. That pass went a little errant, and then when they tried to get the set, it just fell short of the net. So 9-8 Shiloh. Bodenstein dribbles that ball repeatedly down on the ground, takes a few steps, and a big jump serve. Here comes an opportunity for Emberly Kimes. Shiloh was ready. Big time shot for Caroline Stahlbomber. Well, they've got some power. She attacked from that middle position and went to the right corner. 10-8 Shiloh. This serve comes from the left side. That pass was a little close to the net to set up the offense, so Van Buren just had to stay alive. Big back set that time for Harper Davey, and she's had 2 big-time shots tonight. (11 to 8). The Saints. 2 players at the same spot, and a little miscommunication. And that'll be an ace, and Coach Adams wants a timeout. She wants to talk it over. We'll use this timeout to throw out some appreciation to the University of Arkansas Fort Smith for making this broadcast, football, basketball, baseball, and softball possible. uafs.edu for your continuing education needs. Speaking of football, we will be back on the air tomorrow night as the Pointer football team makes the trip north to Siloam Springs. They've got a chance to start conference 2-0. But Siloam Springs stands ready and waiting. And that'll be 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So Coach Adams redirected her group, got them set up, and hopefully they'll be able to get Riley Bodenstein off this server spot. Bodenstein, I'm sorry. Good serve. Emberly Kimes gets to attack. Good handle by the Saints. Jada Perryman's going to set up Ryan Yancey. She went cross court, but the Saints were ready. Backline attack for the Saints this time, and a good dig by Katie Dunbar. Good back and forth action in this rally. Big time block at the net. And guess who? Caroline Stahlbomber is on fire so far tonight. She's been attacking from that middle position incredibly effectively. And Shiloh's on a 5-point run, actually 6-point run. They were down 8-7. Big floating serve. It's going to go out of bounds, and that'll put a stop to that. So checking back in for the Pointers, Madeline Dunn and Hope Oden. Madeline Dunn will serve. Again, she's the team leader in aces and assists. Not exactly how they drew that set up, just a little bit of off timing there. Kennedy Brown went to set stall bomber, and it just fired off her hands a little bit wrong. So 13-10. Good serve. Shiloh takes care of it. Big time cross-court attack that time for Harper Davies. She's got 3 kills already tonight. Back in for the Saints, number 3, Mary Carolyn Reese, and number 7, Micah Unger. Micah, one of these mini freshmen. She'll serve. And it's going to fly out of bounds. Back in for the Pointers will be Allie Hildebrand, and she'll go serve. Aubrey McGee, Carly Freeman, Hope Oden on the front line right now, Jada Perryman, and Madeline Dunn back there with Hildebrand on the back line. Cross-court set, and a beautiful set and a beautiful finish. Caroline Stallbomber with at least her 4th kill, maybe her 5th. Lily Cox on the serve. Pointers had a little bit of struggle there, but were able to keep it alive. And that one's going to go out of bounds. Hopefully the Pointers didn't deflect it, and they did not. Caroline Stallbomber went up for the kill, and it just soared to the far side. Carly Freeman will serve again. She hits the back middle. And miscommunication on the Saints side as to who that serve was for. Mary Carolyn Reese and Caroline Stallbomber both thought it was going to the other. 15-13 Shiloh. Carly Freeman sends that one out the backside. That brings Jada Perryman back in. Bristol Bonanno will serve. 5'4" freshman. Back set to Hope Oden is blocked at the net. Pointers are able to keep it alive. Back set for Shiloh Christian to Chloe Blessing, the team's leader in kills. And she'll have another one. Leads the team in kills, leads the team in digs. Comes Aubrey McGee. It's always good when Aubrey's on the left side. Student section's fired up. I like it. Katie Dunbar back to serve. She has one of those serves where she stays flat-footed, but it's got a ton of speed. Shiloh was able to just return it over. Here comes Aubrey McGee with the touch shot, and she's got her 5th kill of the night. Backed off the power and just put it over the 2 sets of hands that were trying to block her offensive shot. Another good serve. Shiloh with the back set, blocked by the Pointers. They'll be able to keep it alive, and that's about it. And I believe they're going to call a double touch. They are. Double touch on Aubrey McGee. That brings back in Kennedy Brown and Harper Davey. Kennedy Brown's going to serve. Out of bounds. 16-18. Shiloh leads. Aubrey McGee serves. Emberly Kimes comes into the left side. I'll be looking to set her up for some more front line offense. Big time shot at the net by Harper Davey was blocked, but blocked out of bounds. Harper Davey has been a handful tonight. Chloe Blessing will serve now. She takes a couple steps and puts a little jump into it. Back set to A.J. McDonald, who aims for the back corner. Shiloh gets to it. Shiloh went for the kill, but it's out of bounds. And they lead it 17-19. Nope, the official is going to overrule the line judge and say that was inbound, so 20-16. Attacking from the middle there is Ryan Yancey, and that one was blocked at the net. 21-16 Shiloh Christian. And Coach Adams is going to burn her second time out of the first set as her pointers trail by 5 now. I told you before the match, the names we were going to call a lot would be Chloe Blessing and Caroline Stahlbaumer, and certainly we've called Stahlbaumer a ton. Harper Davey, though, has just exploded. So much velocity, so much power on her shots. We'll do our best to keep you updated on action across the conference tonight. Russellville flying high off of the win versus Shiloh. Excuse me, Farmington flying high. A.J. McDonald gets a back set. It barely tips over the net. And Shiloh brings it right back. Here comes Emberly Kimes with an opportunity. Good dig on the back line. Another good dig on Van Buren's side. They're going to say A.J. palmed that one. 22-16 Van Buren. Chloe Blessing serves again. It should be right back to Emberly Kimes. She put a charge into it, but Shiloh was able to deal with it. Blocked by Emberly Kimes at the net, but unfortunately it took a bad bounce and fell just right behind her. Jada Perryman laid out trying to get to it, just couldn't quite get there. Emberly Kimes with the pass. Katie Dunbar. Not 100% sure what they called, but it's a side out for the Pointers. Katie Dunbar snuck that one over instead of setting somebody and worked out well. Another kill for Harper Davey, who is just on fire. Pointers got a hand on that one at the net. It just took a bad bounce. So Shiloh will have set point, and Riley Bodenstein to serve. Her ball's got a lot of knuckle to it. It moves side to side. Good attack by Ryan Yancey. And yeah, so she set up a good attack, and Shiloh was not able to recover. Side out to Van Buren. Two officials are going to confer at the ladder. Meanwhile, Hope Oden and Madeline Dunn wait to check in. Nope, they decided. They took that possession, called it a tie ball instead of awarding it to Pointers. And so we'll replay it. Riley Bodenstein will serve again. We'll set point again. Emberly Kimes attacks the far corner. And Shiloh's able to keep it alive. Jada Perryman with the pass. Setting up, oh, Ryan Yancey. Great attack by Ryan there. She's very effective from the right side. And that's changed. At the beginning of the year, you didn't see a lot of that. Madeline Dunn back to serve. Couple steps on a jump serve for her. A little set at the middle, of the net. Kimberly Kimes fires one off, and she'll get a kill. That's her first of the night. 24-19. Madeline Dunn, a right-handed server. Keeps it on the same side, and she may get an ace out of this unless Shiloh can get that across, and they cannot. So Madeline Dunn gets her first ace of the night. Gives her 25 on the year. Pointers keeping this one alive in the first set. Another good serve. Shiloh with the quick back set, and it's blocked right back to her. Finally, Caroline Stolbaumer was stopped. Carly Freeman gets her first block of the night. 24-21. Shiloh's got an opportunity here. The attack from the back line. A little overpass for the Pointers. Set up Riley Bodenstein to attack at the net, and she did so effectively. That wasn't Bodenstein, I'm sorry, that was Lily Cox. And so the first set goes the way of Shiloh Christian, 25-21. This one starts not the way you drew it up, but the Pointers will look for a second set win here. Go back to things all tied up in the third set. So we got a 2.5 minute break right here. Again, this is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. We thank you for tuning in, and we're going to take this break with them. We'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. Thank you for tuning in. We're ready for set number 2. Talking to both coaches before the match, and there's a ton of mutual respect. Coach Bodenstein raved about the hire that was Coach Whitney Adams. Talked about the tough schedule that his team faced this week between Farmington and then Van Buren, much like Van Buren had the very first week where we faced Farmington and Shiloh Christian, so certainly can identify with his pain there. Shiloh hasn't had to respond to a conference loss since 2019. You heard that right. 2019 was the last time they lost a conference match prior to Monday night. So in the first set, they responded well. The pointers are off and running here in the second set. Allie Hildebrand first to serve. Backline attack for Shiloh. Aubrey McGee, that one's blocked and out of bounds. She's got another kill. Just add it to the record book. She's kind of writing her own record book here at Van Buren. Quick set, another block for Carly Freeman. That's going to be really important. Caroline Stolbommer just has a rocket. And the pointers are up 2-0. Pointers got a hand on that one, but can't keep it alive. I believe that was Lily Cox who will get the kill. And she'll go to serve as well, side out for Shiloh Christian. Boy, she got lucky on that one. That serve hit the top of the tape and landed innocently right in the middle of that Van Buren defense after it spun off the net. 2-2. Claire Bates Arena with a decent crowd for a Thursday night volleyball game. Aubrey McGee took that one and pushed it to the back line. Got a hand on that shot by Shiloh, enough to keep it alive, and Van Buren no. Shiloh's able to keep it alive. Back set for Carly Freeman, and that one's blocked by Caroline Stolbommer. 3-2 Shiloh. Got a service error. That's a gift for the pointers. In comes A.J. McDonald. She'll give Jada Perryman a breather. Carly Freeman back to serve. That's going to go to the pointers. I believe they say a Shiloh player crossed the net. 4-3 Van Buren. Just got notification that we've got folks watching all the way from Galveston, Texas on a big deep sea fishing trip. So George and Dave and the whole crew enjoying some pointer volleyball from the ocean. Wouldn't that be a nice place to be enjoying this game? I believe they caught a shark early in the week. Bristol Bonanno back to serve. McGee had the pass. A.J. McDonald will get the opportunity with the kill, and Shiloh was ready for it. McGee, that was handled. Nope, it wasn't handled. Aubrey McGee was ready for that at the net. She'll get another kill. Our 7th of the night. In for Van Buren, Ryan Yancey and Katie Dunbar. Good back and forth action in this rally. A.J. McDonald will try a little drop shot. Great dive by the libero, kept it alive, and we are still playing. Aubrey McGee from the left side. Guess what? Tell me if you've heard this story before. Aubrey McGee with a kill from the left side. What an absolute monster. Katie Dunbar serves with a 2-point lead. Good serve that barely clears the net. Oh, and then just bad luck for the pointers. That one barely cleared the net on the serve. The pass from Shiloh was not what it was supposed to be, but it tipped the net and landed side out Shiloh Christian. That brings in Kennedy Brown to serve. Aubrey McGee with the pass, back to her for the kill opportunity. That one was probably going out of bounds, but we'll take the lucky break. She'll get her 9th kill of the night. She'll go to serve, and Amberly Kimes will come in on the left side. Good serve for Aubrey McGee that almost dropped in the middle of that defense. So Shiloh couldn't set their offense up. Amberly Kimes goes up, gets the kill. It was blocked back out of bounds. 8-5 Van Buren. Aubrey McGee has that trademark kind of turn sideways jump serve. That was really good ball placement. Riley Bodenstein with great court vision right there. Snuck that ball between two sets of hands right where nobody was. Chloe Blessing will serve. And that one kind of eats Amberly Kimes up. A.J. McDonald just going to have to get it over. Cross-court attack for Harper Davey and a great dig by Ryan Yancey. Another great save, that time by Katie Dunbar, and that may have been Dunbar on the dig. Whoever it was good work, but Shiloh ends up getting the point, 8-7. They trail. That serves to Amberly Kimes. Back set to A.J. McDonald with the power. A.J.'s been lethal from that side this week. She'll take a breather, and Carly Freeman will come in. Jada Perryman back to serve. She serves from the left side all the way past the basketball baseline. That ball is in. Faith Fulfer, the junior, Faith Fulfer, put a hurting on that one. Riley Bodenstein back to serve. When she served in the first set, it was trouble. Hopefully the Pointers can get her cleared out quick. Ryan Yancey with the pass. Amberly Kimes went up for the kills, blocked right back to her. The Pointers kept it alive. Here comes Amberly with a little cross-court touch shot. Blocked at the net by Amberly Kimes. Carly Freeman with a little tap shot. Good rally, back and forth we go. Ryan Yancey attacks from that right side. I thought she had one, but good save there for the Saints. Great dig by Katie Dunbar. Amberly Kimes with the cross-court shot. Good defense by Shiloh, and Carly Freeman brings it to an end. That slide overpass gave Carly Freeman the opportunity to attack that ball at the net. She paid it off. Madeline Dunn now back to serve with a 10-8 lead. This is a back set for number 14, Harper Davey, who's having a huge night. I tell you, between her and Caroline Stahlbaumer, that is a formidable front line. Micah Unger checks in, and she will serve. I didn't catch who the other sub was. McGee has no problem with the serve. Hope Oden attacks the back line. And guess who? Carly Freeman again. Carly Freeman at the net after the overpass. Deja vu all over again. Allie Hildebrand will check in. She'll go to serve, replacing Amberly Kimes. Van Buren leads it 11-9. That'll be a service error. Side out back to Shiloh Christian. That'll bring Lily Cox in to serve for the Saints. Jada Perryman with the pass. Back to her. They're just going to have to get it over. And she dropped it in where, boy, that almost worked. Good dig for Perryman on the return. Hope Oden will attack, but she leaves it short. And this one's tied up at 11. That serve's going to sail out of bounds, and the Pointers will have side out. A.J. McDonald will check back in, replacing Jada Perryman, and Carly Freeman will serve. Carly serves from this left side. She goes cross court almost every time. A lot of movement in her serve. Well, that's a good attack from Mary Carolyn Reese from an awkward angle, well outside the paint. And she somehow managed to keep that inside the pole and got it down for a kill. Bristol Bonanno will serve. Again, just a freshman in the libero. Service error gives the side out to the Pointers. And they're back on top by one. Katie Dunbar serving. Set to Aubrey McGee. So tell me how this sentence finishes. Aubrey McGee set on the left side of the net, and guess what? Another kill. 14-12 Van Buren. It's going to be a service error. Floated out the backside. Kennedy Brown checks in. Harper Davey checks back in. For Shiloh, it's Chloe Blessing and Mary Carolyn Reese and Harper Davey on the front line. Opposite Ryan Yancey, A.J. McDonald, and Aubrey McGee. No, excuse me, Katie Dunbar on the front line. Ryan Yancey tried to spin that one into the opposite corner from this left side, and it just came up a little short. 14-14. Kennedy Brown, Jada Perryman with the pass. Dunbar with the set to Yancey, who dropped it in the middle of the defense, and she'll get a kill. Ryan Yancey put that ball right where it needed to be. Aubrey McGee will serve, and Emberly Kimes checks in. Shiloh not able to get into their offense. Good serve. The Pointers with an opportunity to do something here. A.J. McDonald will get a kill with a powerful cross-court shot. She attacks from that right side. Good to see her adding that power to her game. Early in the year, it seemed she was very heavily dependent upon the touch shots, and now she's throwing some juice in there now. Aubrey McGee all the way to the back line, and Shiloh is able to attack from the back. Jada Perryman's going to set Ryan Yancey, and she's got a beautiful cross-court kill. Ryan Yancey, her fourth kill of the night. 17-14, Van Buren. Aubrey's serves have been giving Shiloh some trouble. And again, an overpass sets up Emberly Kimes to attack at the net. She does just that. I'm calling that a kill. I don't know what volleyball statisticians call it, but I'm calling it a kill. I missed something. What'd they call? Oh, never mind. That came back. Emberly Kimes does not get the kill. They said there was a penalty for over the net. So side out to Shiloh. And that serve dropped just short right in front of Emberly Kimes. Chloe Blessing will get an ace. Aubrey McGee with the pass. A.J. McDonald went for the shot, was blocked. Pointers were able to keep it alive, though. Great dive by Aubrey McGee. Here comes Kimes from the left side. And that's a good finish for Faith Fulfer, the junior. Coach Adams wants a timeout. This game is tied up. Shiloh won the first set 25-21, and we are tied in the second set at 17. Very important match that will have a lot to say about how the standings in the 5A West finish out. Farmington, the last undefeated conference team, as they pulled off the win against Shiloh Christian on Monday. And then Shiloh right behind them at 6-1 in conference, and right behind them are these Pointers at 5-2. Again, 12-5-1 on the year after starting 2-4. So Coach Adams collected the team and set them out, made some adjustments, and Chloe Blessing will serve. That's a good serve. It drops right in front of Jada Perryman and Emberly Kimes and had a ton of downward movement. Barely cleared the net. And that gives Shiloh the lead. And that one's going out of bounds. So 18-18 Van Buren, or excuse me, side out Van Buren. Carly Freeman checks back in. Jada Perryman back to serve. And it's a good one. Good cross-court serve, but Shiloh is able to set something up. They'll attack from the right side with Harper Davey, but the Pointers kept that one alive. Great diving effort by Aubrey McGee and Jada Perryman, but that ball deflected off of Aubrey's left fist. And Shiloh gets the side out and the 1-point lead. Riley Bodenstein back to serve. Spins the ball, puts a little jump up. Set back to Ryan Yancey, who attacks on the near side. Aubrey McGee with the pass. Katie Dunbar with the set, and Emberly Kimes had her shot blocked. Jada Perryman keeps that alive. Good push shot there by Dunbar. It's defended well by Shiloh. Carly Freeman with a touch shot at the net. I believe they're going to call her for palming. They are 20-18. Coach implores her to swing away on those. We've get a new crew tonight. We've seen a lot more calls tonight than we have with some of the previous crews. So not that they're not right, but got to adjust to the officiating at times, and both teams are having to do so tonight. Caroline Stallbomber with another kill, and Shiloh has a 3-point lead, 21-18. Coach Adams wants another timeout. That'll be her last timeout of the second set. All eyes in the huddle dialed into Coach Adams. She talked about in the first matchup that Shiloh 1 and 4, that the Pointers really struggled to block shots in that one. So it looked like in the first set, it looked like Shiloh was just killing everything because the Pointers were struggling to find the angles on the blocks. But they got much better and won the second set before ultimately falling in 4. They've gotten their hands on a lot of shots tonight. Just several bounces didn't quite go their way. Shiloh Christian playing good volleyball. Bodenstein with the near side serve. Back set to Carly Freeman, who's blocked. Combination of Caroline Stallbomber and Harper Davey. Good charge there by Carly. And like in the first set, Riley Bodenstein is on a bit of a run here, serving. Aubrey McGee with an overpass. That's trouble. (23-18) Shiloh Christian. Bodenstein back to serve again. Again attacks that near side. This set will be for Emberly Kimes, and she'll attack the back line, and she'll have a kill. That kill I tried to give her a while ago, she'll get now. That brings in Hope Oden and Madeline Dunn. Van Buren trails it by 4. Madeline Dunn back to serve, your team's leader in aces. Hopefully she can get hot right here. She stays near side. Backside set for number 14. Great dig by Aubrey McGee. Emberly Kimes took a shot and blocked at the net and kept it alive by Shiloh. Emberly Kimes attacking from the middle. Good dig. That's going to land out of bounds. Good effort. Emberly Kimes with the kill. Good action in that rally. Madeline Dunn serves again, stays on that near side. Shiloh has to attack from the backside, and they send that one out of bounds, 23-21. Pointers battling back. That serve goes to the middle of the defense. Big back set for number 14, Harper Davey, who from that right side has been absolutely lethal tonight. That side out brings in Micah Unger to serve, and she will have set point, 24-21. Van Buren looking to get a side out here. Aubrey McGee with the pass. Aubrey McGee will get it back. She tries to find a dead spot and does. So not her typical kill, but we'll take it. Allie Hildebrand checks in, replacing Emberly Kimes, 24-22. Need about 4 straight points right here. Hildebrand with a big floating serve. Good block at the net by Hope Oden. Good cross-court shot that goes out of bounds, and Van Buren is back within 1, 24-23. Allie Hildebrand will serve again. This one much further back and gave Shiloh trouble. They weren't able to keep it in bounds, 24-24, and Shiloh Christian now wants a timeout. Coach Bodenstein wants to talk it over. Van Buren's battled back, and we're tied up at 24 in the second set. Looking around elsewhere in the conference tonight. Looks like Greenwood and Siloam Springs are playing one another. We'll try to get you an update on that one. Harrison and Russellville are playing at Harrison tonight. And Farmington, let's see where they're playing this evening. Farmington's at Alma, so just 7 miles east of here, Farmington and Alma are going at it.
They have no offense, but look.
Thursday night football on. Those of you who play fantasy football know that pretty much everybody you had for the 49ers is out injured tonight. Good luck with that. Allie Hildebrand back to serve, and that is inbounds, 25-24, and now Van Buren has set point. That ball was on the line, and that is in volleyball. What a great rally, what a great comeback in this second set. That one's going to barely clear the net. Good block at the net for the Pointers. Hope Oden attacks from the right side, and she'll get the kill, and Van Buren wins set number 2. We're all even at 1. What an incredible comeback, trailing by 5 or 6 points in that one. Coach Adams burned 2 timeouts pretty quick and got her gals on the right path, and they battled back 26-24. All year long when I've asked her about this team, she said the thing she loves is that there is no quit. And most assuredly that was the case in that second set. So this is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. We're going to take about a 2-minute break in between sets here. We'll be right back. This is Pointer Media on behalf of Josh Smith and Lindsey Cottrell. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Jay Baker, honored to bring you the action. We've mentioned A.J. McDonald's name several times tonight. You may remember her older brother Glavin, who played basketball here and has his name all over the record books, a 1,000-point scorer. Big shout out to you as you recover from your knee surgery, buddy. We're pulling for you and praying that you have a good, speedy recovery. Understand he's up there calling some volleyball for Doan. So. Great young man, great family. Coach McDonald, the assistant basketball coach. Mom's a nurse. AJ on this team. Oldest sister a nurse. Just great family in Van Buren. Freshman football team's on the road in Clarksville tonight, and they lead 35-0 at the moment. We're live in the third set. Hope Bowden's going to have the first offensive opportunity. Kimberly Kimes takes care of the overpass. She'll just dump it right down, and Van Buren gets the first lead of the third set. Allie Hildebrand checks in to serve. That serve's going to sail out of bounds on her. Side out to Shiloh Christian, 1-1. Here comes the set for Aubrey McGee from the left side, and guess what happened? It is almost automatic. She is now up to 12 kills tonight. Carly Freeman back to serve. Good cross-court serve that ate up that libero, but Shiloh kept it alive but couldn't set up their offense. Hope Oden's given the opportunity to attack, and she does just that. She'll have her second kill. So good rally there for the Pointers. Started off with a great serve from Carly Freeman. Another good serve for her. That one went all the way cross court. Big time offensive attack for Carly Stahlbomber, but the Pointers are able to keep it alive. This time they set up number 3, Mary Carolyn Reese, and the Pointers just had to scramble to get that back across. Here comes the quick set for A.J. McDonald. That's inbounds. That's Chloe Blessing. She'll get another kill. Carly Freeman will get a breather, and Jada Perryman will check in. Bristol Bonanno will serve. Again, as we mentioned at the start of the broadcast, her older sister graduated last year and is playing volleyball at Ole Miss now. A.J. McDonald attacks from the left side. Good dig over there by Madeline Dunn, but the Pointers couldn't get to the second shot, 3-3. Perryman with the pass. Big time attack for Aubrey McGee in the middle. It was blocked back. And they're going to call another palm carry, whatever the proper terminology in volleyball is. Bristol Bonanno back to serve again with a 4-3 lead. Good pass. The sets for Aubrey McGee. And Van Buren will get the point. Mary Carolyn Reese with a little hitting error there. In comes Rylan Yancey. In comes Katie Dunbar. Katie Dunbar will serve. No problem with that serve for the Saints. The attack at the net was by Mary Carolyn Reese, but she crossed the net. Point goes to the Pointers, 5-4. Dunbar with a big floating serve that landed on the front side. Jada Perryman's going to set Aubrey McGee on the left side. And Shiloh's able to keep this one alive. Maybe the first time we've had Aubrey set up on the left side that Shiloh was able to return it. Now they attack from the right side, and great diving effort by Allie Hildebrand to keep that one alive. Middle attack for Shiloh Christian, and Chloe Blessing put a charge into that one all the way to the back corner. 5-5. Kennedy Brown checks in, Harper Davey checks in. Great dig by Hildebrand on that serve. That was a good serve. Outstanding. I didn't see who dropped that drop shot, but it was perfectly placed, and the Pointers have a 6-5 lead with Aubrey McGee back to serve. Oh, beautiful drop shot that time. Harper Davey, who's been putting nukes into every shot she's taken tonight, just pushed that one right over the hands of two defenders. And we're tied again. Boy, these two teams have played close tonight. Kimberly Kimes with a good pass. Back set to A.J. McDonald. Little missed timing on that one. Harper Davey went up for the kill, and the ball landed innocently right at her feet. Van Buren gets the point. Takes a 7-6 lead. Jada Perryman with the service error. Give it right back to Shiloh, 7-7. We may be here a while. These two teams are playing so close. We may see 5 sets of volleyball tonight. Ryan Yancey with the pass. Back to Ryan Yancey. She's blocked at the net. Really good attack by Carolyn Stahlbomber there on the ball that just deflected over the net. And Shiloh Christian regains the lead. Ryan Yancey and Jada Perryman and Aubrey McGee on the back line. Ready for the serve of Bodenstein. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. A little bit of an overpass there for McGee that put Katie Dunbar in a weird position where she couldn't go high and she couldn't quite go low. Yancey with the pass. Dunbar with the set to Emberly Kimes, who attacked the back line. Shiloh was able to keep it alive, but couldn't set up an offense. Carly Freeman missed time to jump on that one. And it tipped off her fingertips. A 10-7 Shiloh Christian. Again, Ryan Yancey with another good pass. Kimberly Kimes put a charge into that one, inbounds. That one landed inbounds, and she has her 6th kill of the night. Madeline Dunn drops back to serve. Hope Oden checks in. That's that one skipped off the outside of her hand. That'll be a service error. Side out for Shiloh, brings in Mary Carolyn Reese and Micah Unger. Micah Unger will serve. Student section trying to distract her with pizza. I appreciate the effort. It would probably work on me. Hope Oden with a big shot that was handled by Shiloh, but they couldn't set up an offense with it. Here comes the set to Emberly Kimes, who hits a perfect drop shot over the hands of the defenders and right into the middle of that defense. Good shot by Emberly. Student section continues to offer pizza to the Lady Saints. Oh, miscommunication there. That ball dropped right between Aubrey McGee and Madeline Dunn. And both looked at the other thinking they were going for it. 12-9 Shiloh. Lily Cox back to serve. Barely clears the net. Good serve. Aubrey McGee kept it alive. Carly Freeman tried to push that one to the corner, and it went out of bounds. 13-9. The junior Lily Cox on her 2nd serve now. Good serve. Aubrey McGee kind of got ate up on that one. Oh, wow. How about that? Jada Perryman just had to push it over, and she pushed it right in the middle of 4 Shiloh Christian defenders, and they all watched it land. Well, those are the kind of breaks you've got to get in matches like these. Carly Freeman with a good jump serve. Back set to number 10. Good dig on the back line there by Madeline Dunn. Aubrey McGee ends up hitting that one into the net. Carly Freeman checks out. Jada Perryman checks in. Bristol Bonanno back to serve. Here comes A.J. McDonald attacking from the middle. She drops it over, but out of bounds. She found the spot where no one was, but it was about 6 inches too far outside. So Shiloh leads this one 15-10, and Coach Adams has seen enough for right now. She wants a timeout. Been an incredible week for tennis this week. The tennis girls swept Greenwood Monday, and they swept Harrison tonight 4-0. Boys also won at Harrison 3-1. They won Monday night as well, so it's been a good week for Van Buren tennis. It was a good week for 8th grade football, both Butterfield and Northridge. You got football wins this week. And again, we're heading north tomorrow. Corner Media's heading north to broadcast the Van Buren versus Siloam Springs game, 2nd game of conference season for the Pointers. Coming off that exciting 49-42 win over Russellville last week. looking to keep the offense rolling and find a little bit of a defensive groove. Here it's Shiloh Christian 15, Van Buren 10 in the third set. Each team one set apiece. I'll tell you what, Chloe Blessing did a really good job handling that set. That was a little bit too close to the net, but she put it in the far corner. Well, Van Buren is substituting. I'm not sure what happened. They must have called a penalty on Shiloh, as it is side out Van Buren. Okay. Big time offensive attack for Chloe Blessing, but no problem for Hildebrand. Aubrey McGee attacks from the left side and gets her 13th kill of the night. There's only been one time when she's been set up on the left side that did not result in a kill. Katie Dunbar will serve again, trailing by 3. That set was beautiful to Mary Carolyn Reese, and she hit near side on it all the way to the back line. She got a kill. Kennedy Brown checks in, and Harper Davey checks back in. Kennedy Brown serving. She goes to McGee. Spins off McGee's platform. Ryan Yancey attacks to the back line, and she'll get a kill. Ryan Yancey has her 5th kill of the night. Kimberly Kimes checks in, and Aubrey McGee will serve from the left corner. Gets it back to the libero. Shiloh managed to get it across. Van Buren's offense was a little clunky there, so Shiloh will have an opportunity here. And what a shot, but what a dig. Chloe Blessing absolutely rocketed that ball right at Jada Perryman, and it came off her platform up and back. Faith Fulford checks in. Shiloh has a 4-point lead in the third set. Coach Bodenstein's getting an explanation on something. Official wasn't ready for that serve. Now we're ready. Now Chloe Blessing will serve. 4-point lead for Shiloh Christian. Kimberly Kimes with a good pass. Back set to A.J. McDonald, who goes cross court to a waiting Kennedy Brown. McGee to Dunbar to Kimes. Blocked at the net. Good dig by Jada Perryman. Here comes Kimes again. She went cross court all the way back. Shiloh does manage to keep it alive. That's a little bit of an overpass, but it's handled by Dunbar. And Amberly Kimes gets the kill on try number 3. Good patient offense by the Pointers. Gives A.J. McDonald a breather. Carly Freeman checks in. And Jada Perryman back to serve. Her team trails by 3. Tied at 1 set apiece. Overpass for Shiloh Christian. Carly Freeman just sets it back so they can set the offense. And Amberly Kimes. Oh, I thought she had another kill. Good recovery by Shiloh Christian. She'll get this one, though. Instead of going cross court, she stayed on the same half the court this time, and that one hit the line. 17-15. She has 9 kills now. That back set to number 14, Harper Davey. 2 sets of hands got to it, but deflected out of bounds. So Davey will get another kill. And Riley Bodenstein will serve. I feel like we just finished with her serving. Jada Perryman with the pass to Dunbar, and there's going to be a penalty. Coach Adams looking for an explanation on the double hit. Calls a timeout. Had a question or two for the official, and now she's got her team rallied up. Burns her. Yeah, I take that back. I think Shiloh Christian called that timeout. So they lead at 19-15. They won the first set 25-21. Van Buren battled back and won the second set 26-24. And when I say battled back, I mean it. They were down by 4 or 5 points in that second set and battled back to win it. Coach Bodenstein talking to his young ladies. Coach Adams gave her some guidance. Team leader Aubrey McGee went over and got a clarification on something from the official. Handles it like a professional. Her dad said she's been playing volleyball for a long, long time. Good young lady, and obviously an outstanding volleyball player. So Bodenstein will serve from the left side. Sends it to Jada Perryman. Back to Ryan Yancey, a little bit of a miscontact there into the net, 20-15. Corner's looking for a side out. Bodenstein has been very effective serving tonight. She gets a sign from her coach. Jada Perryman with a good pass. Sets up Emberly Kimes on the left side. It's blocked. She keeps it alive. Carly Freeman's blocked. She kept it alive, but it ended up dropping back down on the Van Buren side, 21-15. Harper Davey over here causing problems on the left side of the net. Her and Faith Fulfer. Bodenstein sends that one's out of bounds. That one out of bounds, and it's 16-21. Van Buren has the serve. Madeline Dunn gets the honor. Good dig by Aubrey McGee to keep that alive. Emberly Kimes tried to push that over 2 defenders. That time she got her hands on that one. That one's blocked by Emberly Kimes. Great defense at the net. Her and Carly Freeman were both there to challenge the shot, and Emberly got a hand on it, knocked it straight down. We are back to a 4-point game. And that's going to be an ace for Madeline Dunn. That'll be her 26th of the year, second of the night. She stays near side with that serve. Back set to number 14. Another block for Emberly Kimes. Huge play, 2 in a row. That was Harper Davey on the attack, and they found the angle to help defend her. She was on fire in those first 2 sets, but they've made some sort of adjustment. Great dig by Aubrey McGee. Hope Oden attacked from the right side. Both teams a little bit scrambling right now. Emberly Kimes drops it over, and now she'll get the kill. Her 10th of the night, and she is on fire on this service rally. And Van Buren's back within 1, 21-20. Another good serve for Dunn. quick set to number 10 that Emberly Combs was able to dig. Hope Oden pushed that one to the back line, but a little too far. Pushed it out of bounds. First time we've seen Caroline Stahlbaumer back off on a shot. She tried to put a little touch on that one. Pointers handled it, but ended up pushing it out of bounds out the backside. 22-20 Shiloh Christian. Micah Unger serving. That's inbounds. That's okay. Aubrey McGee thought that one was going to sail out of bounds, and it landed right on the tape. 23-20. That's a good serve, but Aubrey McGee's able to handle it. Kimberly Combs pushes it to the near side. Shiloh Christian with a big attack goes out of bounds. So Faith Fulfer put a charge into it, but she put a little too much. 23-21. Allie Hildebrand back to serve. Her serve has a lot of float to it. Attack from the right side, that's trouble. Faith Fulfer was able to attack from the right side, and Shiloh Christian has set point, 24-21. Lily Cox will check in, and she will serve. Her team has a 3-point lead. That's a good serve. Jada Perryman did everything she could just to handle that one and keep it alive. That's a point for Aubrey McGee, a kill from the back line. Side out to Van Buren, brings up Carly Freeman. Brings in A.J. McDonald. 24-22, so Van Buren trying to do the same thing they did in the last set. Get this thing tied up at 24 and race to 2. That's a bad set, and there's one of them. 24-23. Carly Freeman will get credit for an ace. Good cross-court serve. The set, that's going to be a double touch, right? Yeah, they called the palm there on Chloe Blessing. And we're tied up at 24. Coach Bodenstein wanted an explanation. He got it. And we are tied at 24. Holding serve. Another good serve for Carly Freeman. Big time block for A.J. McDonald. How about it, A.J.? 25-24 Van Buren. I got so excited about the block, I didn't even see who took the shot. But it was cooking, and then it cooked right off the hands of defender A.J. McDonald. So the Pointers are 1 point away from taking this third set. They trailed 24-20. Absolutely no quit in the Pointers. So Shiloh took the timeout. Carly Freeman serving, and she'll look to get this set point. Shiloh will look to tie it up at 25. Get the side out. Good serve. That's going to be an ace. Carly Freeman with the ace to secure the third set. Van Buren now leads 2-1. Shiloh Christian took the first one 25-21, and the Pointers have battled back in both of the last two sets, 26-24. What an absolute dogfight. Listening to the Pointer huddle over here, and they're calling the Hogs, but they've adapted the language to Pointer Nation, so fun to hear that. So 2:20 here before we start set number 4. This is Pointer Media. On behalf of Josh Smith and Lindsey Cottrell, I'm Jay Baker. We thank you for tuning in. We're going to take a brief break with the teams, and we'll be right back. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. We are back. We're about to start the 4th set. Shiloh Christian came out, took the first set 25-21. Van Buren has battled in set 2 and 3 to win 26-24. This match is everything we thought it was going to be. Two very good volleyball teams. Hildebrand starts the first serve. And Van Buren's got an opportunity to attack here. They set Carly Freeman in the middle. Shiloh Christian with a little error there. Tried to attack from the back line. It didn't quite clear. So Allie Hildebrand gets to serve again. And that is a service error off the pole. 1-1. Lily Cox will serve for the Lady Saints. Great pass by Jada Perryman to start the offense. And guess what happened? Wait a second. I thought that was a fourth hit, but I guess not. What an attack from the right side by Hope Bowden. She's got a kill. She's got 3 for the night. 2-1, side out Van Buren. Carly Freeman serving. Oh, beautiful ace. Defense was confused as to who was going to take care of it, so everybody watched it drop. We've had a few of those on both sides of the net tonight. Freeman went cross court with that one, and Shiloh couldn't set their offense up quite like they'd like. Back and forth action at the net. Aubrey McGee. And the Pointers will get the point. Chloe Blessing couldn't do anything with that one from the back line. It hit off of her hand at an awkward angle and landed under the net. Chloe Blessing meets with the official at the ladder to discuss something while Coach Bodenstein meets with the other official. I don't know if that's an injury substitution or what. That is a bizarre. I do think the young lady hurt something, so she was allowed to be substituted out for the injury. Hope Bowden attacks from the right side, and that's a point for the Lady Pointers. Hope Bowden gets another kill, and Coach Bodenstein wants an early timeout on this one, as Van Buren takes a 5-1 lead early in the fourth set. Everything's been a battle tonight. It'll be interesting when this is said and done how many ties we had over the course of this match. As we mentioned in the pregame, Coach Bodenstein has an incredibly young volleyball team. I told you it's an embarrassment of riches and height, and it is. Very tall, long, athletic team, but he's starting 3 freshmen, 3 sophomores, bringing another freshman off the bench. But they're very good, and the Pointers are very good, and this is very good volleyball. So out of the timeout, Carly Freeman to serve. Coach Bodenstein gathered the troops and gave them some guiding ideas, and again, that serve was difficult. Great dive by Allie Hildebrand to keep that alive. Hope Oden attacks from the right side. Back and forth action in this rally. Aubrey McGee attacks from the left side, but is a little far away. Oh, look at this. Another, my goodness, what a great volley. Both teams. Shiloh ends up getting the last big shot. That one deflected off of Allie Hildebrand up into the stands, and they'll get a side out, trailing 5-2. Bristol Bonanno will serve. She goes right at Hildebrand. That ball was perfectly placed right between Jada Perryman and Allie Hildebrand, and neither had a good angle at it. So she'll get an ace. This time she sends it to Hildebrand. It might have been going out of bounds, but she'll get a second consecutive ace. 2 in a row for Bonanno. That one might have been going out of bounds, but it was probably too close to allow to try. 5-4. Another good serve. They're able to keep that one alive the first shot. Then after the second shot, it falls to the floor. Bristol Bonanno is on fire right now with 3 consecutive aces. This time she goes to Perryman, who has a good pass. They're going to set Aubrey McGee on the left side. And she's got another kill. Van Buren gets the side out and takes a 6-5 lead. Katie Dunbar will serve. Front line for the Pointers right now is Ryan Yancey, A.J. McDonald, and Aubrey McGee. Great dig over there by Katie Dunbar. Good dig by the Saints, Kennedy Brown. Aubrey McGee saves it just to let the Pointers keep it alive. And Faith Fulfer will get the kill. She attacked from the middle. Found the soft spot and put it right there. Micah Unger checks in, as does Harper Davey. Micah Unger will serve. He called Harper Davies' name a lot in the first and second set, and the Pointers made an adjustment in the third set. Ryan Yancey attacks from the left side. Oh, bad break. Oh, good finish, A.J. McDonald. A.J. McDonald and Aubrey McGee with quick reflexes at the net. And Van Buren gets the side out and the point. Kimberly Kimes checks in on the left side. Good serve by Aubrey McGee. That shot was met at the net by Pointers, and they're able to keep it alive. Back set was to Harper Davey, who put a big shot into the ball. Pointers kept it alive. Kimberly Kimes gets the kill. I thought it was out of bounds. 8-6 Van Buren. Another good serve for Aubrey. And Shiloh's not going to be able to set up their offense the way they want to. Can the Van Buren Pointers pay it off? Ryan Yancey attacks from the right side. And Shiloh just resolves to keep it alive. Here comes Kimberly Kimes. Out of bounds. Van Buren 9, Shiloh Christian 6. Aubrey McGee continues to serve. Shiloh's got a chance to set something up here, and there's a hitting error at the net, 10-6. Van Buren going on a bit of a run here. Aubrey McGee goes near side with this serve. A quick set, but the Pointers were ready for it. Ryan Yancey with the tap shot, and that's going to eat them up. She'll have her 6th kill of the night. Aubrey McGee gets the signal from the coach. Gives the ball a couple dribbles with her little sideways spin. And that's going to be another double hit. Well, Van Buren goes up 12-6. Coach Bodenstein wants a timeout. The Pointers are on a run. Coach Bodenstein says we need to talk about some things. Interesting approach at the timeouts. Coach Bodenstein sits his players like a basketball team would, like Coach Autry does. Sit the players that are in, talk to them on the bench. Coach Adams keeps hers upright, talks to them in a football huddle. Some of the fun little nuances of the game. Narco blasting in Clara Bates Arena. Activities Director Drew Cohn imploring these girls to finish. Boy, they've played well. What a special volleyball team. Shiloh Christian's going to bring in a substitute. The young lady, Chloe Blessing, who came out, I don't know if she had an injured hand or elbow. We won't speculate, but she's back. Good to see that. Aubrey McGee with another serve, goes cross court, and now it eats up the libero, Bristol Bonanno, and Aubrey McGee has an ace. That's about the only thing she didn't have tonight. Middle attack for Shiloh, goes out of bounds. And the Pointers are on a roll, 14-6. McGee gets the sign. Steps up. Attacks left side. The libero with a good pass. Cross court, good block. Ryan Yancey. Don't see a lot of that from Ryan Yancey, but she just got a huge block on a shot by Harper Davey. What a ball game for Ryan Yancey tonight. A good serve for Aubrey McGee. Shiloh pushes it over. Ryan Yancey attacks from the right side. Great diving hustle by Bristol Bonanno to keep it alive. And that will be a side out, but not before Van Buren reeled off 8 straight points. 15-7 now. Chloe Blessing back to serve. Right at, a little overpass. Good reaction by Dunbar. Another block at the net for Emberly Kimes. Good touch shot by Dunbar. And it paid off. Katie Dunbar with the touch shot. It made Bristol Bonanno dive to get to it, and the Saints were not able to recover. So Jada Perryman gets the serve on the side out, and the Van Buren Pointers have a 16-7 lead. The back set is to number 14. I tell you what, Harper Davey twisted her body on a set that was not ideal, and she got her body contorted and put that ball across court kill. That was a thing of beauty. 16-8 now. Riley Bodenstein back to serve. She's been incredibly effective tonight. The Pointers will want to get her out of the service box quickly. Emberly Kimes is blocked. It deflects off of her to Carly Freeman, who puts it down, side out Van Buren. So they do just what they needed to do, get Bodenstein out. Madeline Dunn now comes in to serve, your team's leading aces player. And she almost had one right off the bat. Back set is to Hope Oden. That barely clears the net. And lands for another kill for Hope Oden, her 5th of the night. 18-8 Van Buren. Madeline Dunn serves again to the near side. Oh, great drop shot. Really good heady play there. I believe that was Micah Unger. Side out for Shiloh Christian. Kennedy Brown back to serve. Going to go to Jada Perryman. It's a little bit of a tough pass. Pointers have to just keep it in play, and they get a lucky misjudgment by the Shiloh Christian Saints as that one lands on the line. They thought it was going out. 19-9 Van Buren, and Allie Hildebrand back to serve. Aubrey McGee imploring her teammates to stay focused and finish. Oh, that's a really good kill there for Lily Cox. Got it past both sets of hands and to the right of Allie Hildebrand where nobody could get to it. Good shot. 19-10. Lily Cox will now serve. Barely clears the net. Aubrey McGee had to get down to handle that one, and it was tough from the beginning. 19-11. Lily Cox with a good serve, but Hildebrand has no problem with it. Carly Freeman. Here comes the Shiloh offense, a little touch shot. And Van Buren responds. Guess who? Madeline Dunn. Madeline Dunn with a perfect touch shot right into the middle of the Shiloh defenders who all watched it come down. Carly Freeman will serve from the left side. She too has been very effective serving tonight. Coaching staff over here knew what was coming. Aubrey McGee from the left side gets another kill. 21-11. Carly Freeman back to serve. That one's going to soar out of bounds on her. Sail out of bounds. 21-12. That brings Jada Perryman back in and brings Bristol Bonanno back to serve. She had 3 consecutive aces last time she was up, so the Pointers will need to handle her serves. Jada Perryman does. Aubrey McGee with the drop shot. Oh, what a great effort. Great effort again. Madeline Dunn. She's everywhere. Shiloh Christian got the point, but can't question the effort there by Madeline Dunn. And Bristol Bonanno back to serve again. She goes near side. Jada Perryman with a good high pass. Hope Oden goes cross court on the kill. Well defended. Here comes Aubrey McGee from the left side, and she's got yet another kill from that left side. Side out Van Buren, 22-13. In comes Katie Dunbar to serve. A.J. McDonald joins Aubrey McGee and Ryan Yancey on the net. That's a good serve. Woo, my goodness, Chloe Blessing. That ball looked like a New York Yankee fastball. 22-14. Allie Hildebrand did everything she could to get to it, but just too much on it. Micah Unger back to serve. Right to Jada Perryman. Back set to Aubrey McGee from the right side. That one's out of bounds. 22-15. Unger will serve again. Jada Perryman doing a really good job handling Unger's serves. Ryan Yancey tried to push that one over the defender's hands. Here comes Aubrey McGee from the left side. Good defense by Shiloh. Good defense by the Pointers. Good defense again by Shiloh. This is a really good rally. And Van Buren's going to get the side out, 23-15. Aubrey McGee has the ball in her hands serving. Emberly Kimes comes in. And the Pointers are 2 points away from winning this match. Emberly Kimes had a chance on an overpass, but good defense for the Pointers. Good defense for the Saints. Harper Davey was able to sneak that one right into the hands of both defenders who were trying to block the shot, and it deflected down on the Van Buren side. Chloe Blessing will serve. Her team trails by 7, 23-16. Jada Perryman with a great pass to Dunbar, to Kimes. Ryan Yancey attacks from the right side, and that's going to drop in. Ryan Yancey with her 7th kill of the night, and the Pointers have match point with your libero, Jada Perryman, serving. Good serve. Really good defense by the Saints to keep that in play. Really good offense by the Saints on the finish. That was Lily Cox. She attacked from the left side and went cross court. So Shiloh will try to keep this match going. Riley Bodenstein back to serve. That bodes well for the Saints. But Jada Perryman has no problem with that one. Back set for Yancey. Guess what? Katie Dunbar! She dropped it over in the middle of that Shiloh Christian defense, and Van Buren takes this match 25-17, and takes this match in 3 sets to 1. Shiloh Christian came out in the first set, won it 25-21. The next 2 sets were absolute dogfights. Van Buren had to go to extra points to win 26-24, and now they celebrate a dominant 4th set, 25-17. They improved to 6-2 in conference. Shiloh Christian will fall to 6-2. What a week for Van Buren volleyball. They've now won 10 consecutive matches. It's an exciting time to be a Pointer volleyball fan, I'll tell you that. So congratulations to Coach Adams, Coach Ball, and all these young ladies who laid it on the line tonight. What a match. Aubrey McGee, by my book, had 17 kills. Emberly Kimes had 11. Ryan Yancey had 7. Just great effort across the board by these young ladies. So we'll see you next week. Pointer Media will be live tomorrow night at Siloam Springs for the football game. So on behalf of Josh Smith, Lindsey Cottrell, I'm Jay Baker. We thank you for choosing to tune in and support these young ladies. Go Dogs. We'll see you tomorrow night.